लेट स्टार्ट द करंट वॉर। उसके बाद हम करे थे चोरी। चोरी करना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है। चोरी नहीं करे थे तो कुछ नहीं होगा। वेलकम बैक। आज तो पूरा पेनाकोनी हम खत्म ही कर देंगे। इचू है। इचू कंट्रोल कर देता है। तेरा तेरा भाई आदत डाल देता हूँ तेरे अंदर। बताए था चलने में। तू भी खुद मैं भी खुद। पहले थे निकालना पड़ेगा। थे निकाल निकाल। करंट वॉर के बाद होगा पेनाकोनी का चोरी। अब तो इन कर दूंगा। ठेला 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 ठेला। है कुछ तो आ गया ही मार्केट में। अचार अचार अचार। तो नहीं चाहिए अभी। ये तो नहीं चाहिए। इतना डट्टी आता दे दो। कभी चाहिए होता तभी आते ही नहीं। कभी नहीं चाहिए होता तभी आते हैं। क्या चालू तेरे अंदर। भाई डाल। भाई पहले तो ही थी है तो और कहीं को चालू तेरे अंदर। क्या बोल रहा है भाई। इतना ज़्यादा नहीं चलूँगा। आता छोरा हिलाते मजा आता है इधर। गेम आवाज नहीं आ रहा है तेरा? नहीं आना चाहिए। ये आवाज तो उसका हमारा नहीं चाहिए। चलिए ट्राई करो। मतलब ये चाहिए ये ऑफ फील चाहिए। फील तो दे देता हूँ। नहीं चाहिए चाहिए ब्रेक कलर का था। तो दे निकलता हो लेता दे तो हो टाइम आई थिंक कैम्बल करना होगा। लेट कैम्बल फॉलो ऑफ बन गया। हद चलो
Maybe I'll take it over. Tomorrow.
the attack. Here!
Mountains move, dragons rise! Seize the initiative!
A bloody fight.
On my command! Stay focused! In the name of preservation! We stand together! This ends here! Never!
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. Tomorrow.
This ends here.
Stars echo. Together we can do
I'll never yield to fate.
press the attack.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Harmony and unison. Step onto the board. A bloody fight. Just a small prelude. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Sagacious discernment. That kinda hurts. Fight for me. Here!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. Is that all?
Stars echo. Welcome to my
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. World bearing, ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Make destruction with me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path. Feel it. Tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
Press the attack.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Fight for me.
Quench the lips of blood. Branded by sun.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest. Oh, I missed you. Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at club.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it?
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. Of course the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiation...
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members, this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamental. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our...
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone's... Plus, I met that generous gentleman.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What?
Here, take this, little guest.
La caí, verga.
This gift has been specially Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Fest. You never know.
Okay.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire... I'm sorry. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? In that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So... after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far, and that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, now. Let's leave this place. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who is... I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city.
No, I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes...
Is that also...
It's in your script.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your select... I told you before.
What about you, then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. Before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have...
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Turn over this eternal page.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty...
When I first saw it, I was in awe. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential area.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the... But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There...
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Trash can is perfect for me.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a... Oh. And...
Tick-tock! Old friend! And...
Your... memories of...
Nope. How did you two get here?
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many...
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death?
Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and, Mr. Yang? The person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. considering what happened with Miss Firefly.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then, we'll follow your... Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in penacony. Yes, and I believe their relationship with... Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view.
A black hole? No. An accretion did?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole. Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. Who are you all and why have... I'm Kami, a dreamscape. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the fight constantly improving upon Madame Ross. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease.
Please don't worry.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame...
Why, of course. She's an regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to see. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where...
अबे यार
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share
Let
them
me
with
go! Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life!
Well, this is how it turned. Ha ha, you're a regular He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead... Stop asking!
You're not talking about them.
Don't say that name! It's all your...
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this warmth.
Have some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized. It's my turn. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the near...
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose it, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. Don't worry, little Cass. Trivia is pretty amazing. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape. Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian?
A Halovian?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many...
Himeko must be gathering information.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the egg.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one...
So, got...
were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We did...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way. Please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made it.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
It seems you truly are a child of the harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. If we compare people to birds, and me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this...
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but you know what? You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky and dream.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets in the land of the exiles, concealed by the
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made some...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor... This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploit...
Could there be another force influencing the family's ship? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony... I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that must have a...
I'll ask the family head.
A cage? But then it won't...
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into... Birds.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right.
Ah, I see. It seems our little... As you probably know, Charmony doves can... We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can... Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to...
So, you mean... birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to...
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And...
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only...
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? You look a little unsteady. Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's... If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a trait...
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
That'd be great. Please follow me.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but... However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. But in the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes...
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives...
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters...
Oh? Is it that up?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the...
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is... The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, as Gallagher, the history fictionologist.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went... Well, it all boils down to something very familiar.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing...
You're totally correct. So, I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. To achieve this feat, without... And that's not something you... In Asdana, the planet of festivities...
The planet of...
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two, by the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the
And I suppose the family
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony. Under those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watch...
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stella...
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family.
As for the person who employed its power...
Well, that was easy.
Correct. I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me, for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right? That line actually makes...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. You're still carrying the keepsake, As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmit. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens...
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If...
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gal?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected in, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere.
It's not enough to say. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the first and last nameless of Pennock. Mikhail Char Legward.
Turn over this eternal page.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside. After all, when I checked its contents, I found.
Well, let's.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as that old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so... that mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most...
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, there must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the enigma. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of truth.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the dreams. It's for Mikhail, and for the future.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we...
The Astral Express? But I...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the
He's my fellow trailblazer.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a...
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can...
How about you just wake up someone?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot...
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution, then?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Oh, fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this...
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head,
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard...
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact him on the...
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the...
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The Charmony Festival is about to...
Hey!
Well,
Well, back...
Oh, come on!
Greetings. I'm
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be
what do you...
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything.
I agree. Another unusual. I walked around the hotel, but didn't...
Well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever...
Are you suggesting we sit here and do...
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outs...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse.
Of course, we don't need...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connect...
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats...
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for you.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. All arranged.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of...
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his...
Hazdanna's White Oak.
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it.
That's strange. Oh, good.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush now. Let's see what kind of juice malt.
Wow, that's the most... What can I get for...
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue.
Dynamite barbecue.
As long as you're satisfied, dear.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unusual for the followers of the...
Actually, there's something else, as you know. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your...
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot... By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your...
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bar...
No need for that. We'll return to the express...
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw you...
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh? Donna's White Oak.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a...
Oh, I'll be waiting for you on that.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that?
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony,
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle.
Finally, memo keeper. Well,
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully,
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, mortals who walk the paths, and for some, they're present.
Like those shadows.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. The unwavering determination of the Hunt follower. As for me...
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this seem... Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihil...
I see. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your... Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept... Very well.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sin.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next, please.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
Do you...
My sins? Wow, starting to sound like a saint, huh? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crime? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defending the weak? Then who?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm... fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So,
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
break ko patay baraw ka. Break lihat natin break niya. Tapi ko ape bote.
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... Well, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly...
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like...
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I? Yeah. Look at me. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the...
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to...
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate...
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although, in its Decent.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
क्या हो गया माँ?
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time.
Kalau भूख लगी थे तेरे को, बोल लगी तो तेरे को.
Glad to meet you again. It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for. Turn over this eternal page. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe it. You're right. Even though time
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came for being blunt?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. I'm truly grateful for that. They provide sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
that old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Look what we have here. A lovely young... Brother, what a surprise to...
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream...
That might be true, but... even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoted. That path may have been more ordinary and... Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away?
Well, the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that... Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across... across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
That everybody likes. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has not... But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on penacony is our rival's home turf. And we already have very few chips left to play with. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. Or, as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
So, how do we go about...
I've already procured special invite. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just...
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my...
Should we ever cross paths?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand. If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friends, the next...
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of zeal.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of...
As the last group of contestants, how confident...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview?
Your journey is long...
The sword and rose!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest types. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soul Glad's factory, Ideen Lena.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express.
Don't you guys need to hide your identity?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This... Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era... Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Nameless. Your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste as the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, and in the last stage, you will face off against a champion. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce...
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not wait.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd school. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. Now, make your choice.
Take a look.
The stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary... Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel this. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over.
Oh, you want this?
Oh, just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you come, you two, are you ready? Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. Why do you sound so chipper?
Now we are back to continue it here. Okay.
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
Wow. मन की बातें होती है.
Very good! Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good! Very intense! And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Let me.
That's not right! That line doesn't sound very...
Okay.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Eh?
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Ah.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray this, picking up from where we left off. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue... You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Right answer! Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and...
I'm... gonna get...
A tug at the heartstrings! You have no choice. The goods you stockpile...
It's totally giving up! Come back here!
Fantastic!
यार ये डोरी से कनेक्ट नहीं है डोरी से कनेक्ट डोरी नहीं है
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film. Two companions arrive on Penacony with not many years later. Their paths against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony. The joy of reunion mixes. Give it a shot.
This is...
Your performance is far.
Cut! Huh? We haven't even done anything! It's so beautiful! We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. The Stellaron is at stake.
Oh.
sebelah sana. Oh no.
Congrats to both of you for look at the time!
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually. Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of clock like a skilled pot. Contestants, may you have
the trial of time. Turn over this eternal page.
Am I just a failbit? Am I? I'm just a dopey night. You guys are just. See? I'm just empty. Tick-tock.
Clocky?
In Dreamville.
I can you see? I please.
Oh dear. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Oh wait up. Okay.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Ta-da! If you find
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger were here! There's a missing part on the opposite side! But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a dream weaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
If an emergency on...
Help! Sweet! Help, help, help! Sweet! Is anyone there?
Oh dear! It's an origami...
Is that...
a roasted bird!
They're lost. It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Have some sunshine! Maybe like you! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thanks. All energized.
No other choice but forward for tomorrow!
Underestimating us will cost you! You snooze! Guide with the rainbow... The future is bright.
It's my turn.
Existence is of no comment. Future will come! Amphorius will welcome a true dawn.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too
This is
surreal.
also a blessing of the Trailblades.
I shall carry.
I have appraised it all. No fakes. Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Light up the dawn.
We're back! As long... Whoa! It's working! Oh, dear! What's going on in here? I'm not qualified to be the real... No! This is unacceptable! Ta-da! Success! Thank you, Clocky. If not, no problem at all. As the guardian of... Oh, my friends! You still have other important things. Go forth, my friends!
It's all done! Victory is in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Light up the dawn.
Congratulations to both of you! In the final stage, you will face the Welcome to the 33rd Scorch...
नहीं पर्पल है ना, पर्पल ध्यान है ना।
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Please wait! My beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as springs.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Hear ye! The rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to this. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
Okay.
I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought it, though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both. And if I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, Idrilla, the beauty, is... Dear friend, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Bear witness to the future will come.
Together we can do it.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Pledge thy knee for tomorrow, the flesh wound.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth.
Touch the flesh. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Behold, this symbol of pure. A future will come. Your convictions, my friend, are indeed ours. It's a pursuit. The laurels of victory belong to a driller. That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold. Go forth, my dear friend. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you...
We don't have much time. May fate allow. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about penacony. Both I and the Oak family cannot act. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and belief, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me? And
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Xipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially...
So this...
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Hả? Tờ đây... Ồ.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
wait a minute. Let me pick that call. I need to
It's a
call.
pity that things have turned.
I am
turned
back.
out this way.
Finally.
So,
Let's continue.
this is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Let's continue. Okay, me.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You don't want to talk. Stop beating around the blood and get the point.
Patience is a virtue. However,
However,
I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak in the natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful... I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, its destiny was determined by our momentary. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was some. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives. I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy. I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought up. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppression. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. And the story this time is my... This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war
आजा जल्दी आजा
It is because of this very reason
अरे तू
that
बाद में
Robin
कर रही हो
chose
स्टोरी
this
यार क्या
installation
बकचोदी
to spread the word of the
हट
harmony.
साला चूते जैसा
and to
गेम
save
बहनचो
the lives
पता नहीं
of
क्या
that
सुनते
planet.
रहते हो
She hoped to
मैं
ease
यहाँ
the
पे आराम
people's
से आकर के
suffering
खेलना
with
चाहिए
song,
चूतिया जैसा
and
पता
was
नहीं
willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately,
नहीं खेलना भाई ऐसे गेम्स जो जिसमें बहनचो इतना इतना टाइम लगता हो
if the operation was
मेरे को चाहिए एक
she
गेम
should
1 घंटा
probably
खेलूं
be
एक गेम 2 घंटा खेलूं एक
in
गेम
the
ऐसे
field
भाई
with
इतना भी नहीं टाइम स्पेंड करना किसी
by
चीज
the
में
eon above.
अरे
The
लौड़ा मेरा
bullet
स्टोरी
struck
मार
her
चुका
neck directly, yet possibly
तेरे
as
को
a
ही पसंद
reward
है
for her
स्टोरी
consistent
मेरे को नहीं
deeds of
पसंद
harmony.
इतने
It didn't hit
भाई
any
मैं
vital
इतना
arteries.
अगर टाइम इतना टाइम
Once
9
you've
घंटे
attended
भाई
to your
मैं मार
outstanding
चुका हूँ भाई
tasks,
ये
it'd be
9
advisable to
घंटे
rent her
तो
back
कभी
as
नहीं
soon as
दे
possible.
पाऊंगा 9 घंटे बाप रे फक गेट अ लाइफ ब्रो
Damned savages!
मैं छोड़ इतना परेशान
I'll
हो रहा
pack
है
my
गेम
bags
के
right away.
पीछे और क्या मिल
My
जाएगा तेरे को
gratitude
कुछ
for
नहीं
bringing this to my attention. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
तू 9 घंटे बोला तो अभी जस्ट हाँ पर कभी सुना है कभी
It's all in the past.
नहीं सुना
So
तभी
please
तो मैं
don't
तेरे को
worry.
बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई ऐसे
I
नहीं
share
करते यार
this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and predicament. As grand, likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured,
I won't stop you.
This choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony? I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only... I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world, idyllic. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only...
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, Shok.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is...
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memory, so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Consider the question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that Matt. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain... Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms?
Yeah. Then let's check out the... I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird?
You and Origami Bird?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through lake...
That's a great story. But in the pen...
Huh? Oh, weird.
Perhaps Clocky
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much.
Anything special about that?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descended. Could you tell us more about your grandpa?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured in. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because now every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the...
You know, I quite Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventure.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a sea...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections...
But this raises more questions. Could this be... some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't... Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Turn over. No. Turn over. We should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about the...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that sea?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that He knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends then. He gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, he said. As long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle.
Yeah. I think...
This is the dream jig.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just one...
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. While here, I learned how to repair...
So, this building in the dream bubble?
Yes, but this dream bubble itself...
Looks...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clock. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't...
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the watchmaker and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail Char Legwork. Or if you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist. And this also marks the beginning of his...
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all...
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, However, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends, I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that night, and my hat too. The one who navigated now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know how to fix watch.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards truth. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but if you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Esdonna. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So...
desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where?
Oh. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandma gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
ब्रेक टीम में इनके यही टीम आते हैं इनके लगता है हॉर्न बनी एक कौन टेली टन मिल गया लेट्स गो
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy, and I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't—
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan, the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again?
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death.
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and the people die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is... If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, but in the end, we managed to do it. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter.
I was just following the scent of... It's a shame these berries don't have much...
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes... Have you lost?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs, and the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize, don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator...
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to... By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
Quite a...
She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
That That's proof that you're grieving for...
Or...
afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the sorrows of the...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanum Major and Minor. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival that...
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Club?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy wabba-boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to...
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's...
Time. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Al...
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're all...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering to... This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One who harmonizes?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our...
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a bit... Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. What?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your god.
I have one final question, Matt. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the harmony.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that, the entire theater is... Even if we're late, a grand theater like this, let's explore around.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! They scared the life out of me!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Something feels...
There's no other grand...
So Sunday's messing?
My apologies for the delay.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve within it. Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dark. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
This place was once a
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages and expelled...
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended. Freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your
Together,
assistance in its completion.
flowers bloom for tomorrow.
No other choice but forward for tomorrow!
It's mine. Together we.
I'll endure. I can't let them down. A future will come!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! My purpose is to protect.
No other choice but for tomorrow!
Watch closely!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn! I'll never eat soul without substance! Empty shell!
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how. However, it appears that.
This show is a bit too. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Light up the dawn. I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Look! Another frame!
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Light up the dawn.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped my child. You did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Those who dance
Turn over this eternal page.
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5...
Dear outsider,
You want us to help you?
I wish they could
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Master!
This puppet isn't responding. This puppet isn't.
once I
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Master is no longer. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
Either I shall. Without a master.
my former master.
Master.
This puppet isn't...
I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you, dear outside. Heed me, one cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like...
Listen, I'll celebrate all of done. The sky trembles, and the earth seizes on drink collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first light sprout from the rising sun.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Future will come!
Stars, shine for the heroes. That kinda hurts. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Rewrite destruction with me! It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Alas, they remain thus conclude. They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the...
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Responsibility for the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf, and we shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
I've appraised it all. No fakes. No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
shall govern the movement of stars.
Before the
The ebb
arrival,
and flow of time.
everything followed its natural
After
course.
the king's
And so it shall. We no longer have
becoming
need
a
for
king.
for we have become kings of all things.
Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze? I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Hey, aren't we
Perhaps we'll need...
So, do you think there might...
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king
Prepare for battle. Look...
descending from the infinite spiral staircase. I traverse towards the future with measured steps.
Bloom for tomorrow.
No need to remember or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
No other choice but forward.
Watch closely! Together we can do any stars. Shine for the heroes. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I need to be better. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Underestimating us? Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the Earth protect the road ahead. Don't blink. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Go, go, go! It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn!
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal, what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. It's much more... Let's go. Once the...
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on... Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Thus, on that...
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help. Turn over this eternal page.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One. The Order is dead. The Order is dead. The Order is dead.
Turn over this eternal page.
Strengthen them! Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, and the very place where the future of Penacony. Your unwavering faith in the trail true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has... However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
You're lost.
The Eon with great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. That kinda hurts. As you wish. Embrace a new life. That hurts a bit. I shall remember this word.
Underestimating us?
Stars, shine for the heroes. Darkness with me.
The world is in harmony. The stars shine.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
May death protect us!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Don't be rash.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Together we can do it. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Return to dust.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? Oh, not good. Alright. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all-powerful. It's a long story. And then we return to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and though the strike from the bud. Luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing...
Why?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Dan Heng, why don't you introduce this...
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More...
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? Dan Heng. No, that ain't it.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just everyone. Let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right. Let's...
Shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with...
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise... Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big... Here's the galactic baseballer. The paragon of both herald...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. What about you, Mr. Yang?
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the harmony.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell...
Really after...
He's now the former... The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda after...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to... It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have a...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express...
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Thank you. What about you,
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
I want to make something with it. But what?
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Luofu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace...
Now that's something.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerge. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest
Well, that's good.
If that's the case.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go. Our time.
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all... Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with...
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their... Now then, we come to the crux of this The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. The third choice is Edostar. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravian.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they...
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first?
March is right. Though
You and Dan Heng make good points.
If that's the general sentiment, then we...
4 votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I...
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. I can feel your obvious So, how about you hand that small parting... Oh? I just... stumbled upon a particularly before I explain. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its most. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that life, seemingly vast, memory is a reflection of the and that memory will be as How adorable. The reason is simple. Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an How about one fine night? I will.
Hi. Hello. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth. You'll remember. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe, the dead, and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber. Babies are born as time marches forward.
अरे आएगा तू?
क्या हो रहा है?
बोल आएगा, जल्दी बोल आएगा, जल्दी से आ जा।
एक मिनट देखने तो जरा। इन हो गया लगता है।
अभी जस्ट मैंने खेला, एक गेम जीता मैंने।
एक मिनट
मारा मैंने।
5 मिनट है।
ठीक है, वेट कर रहा हूँ। जल्दी से आ जा, एक गेम 2 गेम करेंगे, फिर उसके बाद मैं भी पढ़ने बैठूंगा।
मेरा हो गया कहते इन हो गया तो देखने दे।
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very relaxed. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday, but don't panic. The truth. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to There's a major flaw in the story. Are you ready for? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the express, when you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the door. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan. You split up with Sunday and Robin. Finally, the story This marks the end of the major flaw, which It is true that This is not the fatal flaw in your... Little, he's only a Well, Misha is a life born in the memories. The answer are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
आजा।
एक काम कर, खेल ले एक तो। टाइम लगे।
क्यों?
टाइम लगे तो।
अरे तो उसको तो करते रहे ना, वो तो छोड़ दे ऐसे।
नहीं, एक बार में ही करना पड़ेगा।
वो मोबाइल में कर ले फिर।
नहीं होता मोबाइल में।
हाँ बकचोद।
बात ऐसी थी, हमने किया था इनवाइट सारंग को, उसके साथ एक और आया था बंदा जिसके साथ पूरा ये सीन हुआ है। मैंने जो भी किया ठीक है होशो आवाज में किया, और नीच लोगों के साथ ऐसा ही होना चाहिए। गाड़ी में बैठते ही भाई साहब का पहला शब्द ये था मेरे प्लेयर को, कौन कुतिया पीछे बीजीएमआई देख रहा है। ठीक है, वहाँ पे बेसिक गालियाँ थी उस बंदे की, चोद बहन या और 2-3 ये बेस लेवल पे गालियाँ थी। 20 मिनट हाईवे पे उस बंदे ने मुझे बहुत गलत गलत बोला, रेसिस्ट जोक्स मेरी माँ के लिए गलत गलत, मैं बाप बन जाऊंगा, ये कर दूंगा, मैं गॉब्लिन हूँ, मैं सोल का फेस हूँ, पता नहीं क्या क्या 20 मिनट उसने बोला। मैंने लेजिट उस बंदे को चुप कराया, प्यार से, बहुत प्यार से बोला, सेंसी इधर सो रहा है, सैम सो रहा है, सब सो रहे हैं, मैं और स्प्रे चोरी कर रहे हैं। लेफ्ट साइड से मेरे को आवाज आया कि तू स्प्रे का बाप क्यों बन रहा है। मैंने लेजिट उसका यहाँ से मुंह पकड़ के भी पीछे बोला कि भाई मत बोल, क्या बोल रहा है। गाड़ी रुकी है, भाई साहब पहला काम पत्थर उठाया, अपने सर से बड़ा पत्थर उठाया। यहाँ पे 6-7 बंदे आए।
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dream. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect...
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still... However, thanks to your memories.
For mortals, that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only we still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy...
Emerge from your cocoon.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to this...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky. So...
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the heart. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe you're partners.
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside, as Dana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for the... Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals in action. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that because it's a burial, our countless meteors will streak across the sky. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is...
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came... As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well.
एक सेकंड हार्मोनी तो असली करना होगा हार्मोनी चाहिए क्या है ठीक है उनका
Oh, how long?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
But it's...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leaves such sin-thirsters. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is...
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the...
I don't know. Someone would stand at his grave.
Even if it got...
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Will I...
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two and Penacony.
Yeah, but I knew that my companion, Mikhail...
Take my hand. you'll embark on a... That's the cup.
Thank you.
May death be the end of you, guiding you back to the wake. Welcome to the horizon of this place is one of the thousands of manifest. Let's bid our final farewells.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, or perhaps such is the answer. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And, as I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. Even if it's a meaningless task. I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge...
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to...
But in that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call. Everyone's been waiting for us. Thanks. All energized. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Listen up!
कैसे दिया ना तेरे को चलो
I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
As you wish.
Disorderly noise!
That kinda hurts. Embrace a new life.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. That kinda hurt.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Great teamwork.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Disorderly noise!
Still the same old. Return to dust. I'm okay.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Guide with a rainbow, have some sunshine!
Thanks. All energized.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Don't worry. We've still got all the time in the world.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't blink.
May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me!
Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
Let the show begin.
May this faint light
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thanks. All energized.
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion? Disorder! With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this word.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and
Don't blink.
rewrite destruction with me.
How insolent!
Listen up.
How insolent!
Return to dust.
Oh, fallen Elon, may I honor you. I swear on words,
Look, we're flying. This is eternity.
with this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
May death protect us! I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things.
Don't blink.
Rewrite destruction with me. Take the answer.
Keep up with me. Witness the will of the weak.
Blasphemous!
I shall remember this word.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year that the Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun and so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that as the cosmos bathed, the tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that.
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise. And nothing.
Yeah, you bet.
Finally. ये भी छोटा हो जाता है वो बस काम करके
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Headshot. वेट फॉर द क्यो नाइफ. वो हमेशा नाइफ कर रहा किसी एक मेन पे, तो वेट करते हैं थोड़ा.
हाँ वेट करो. भी चलो वापस उन पे बाय.
एक दो बंदा पकड़े जाओ, एक दो बंदे पकड़े जाओ, तभी उनको लगेगा उधर.
नहीं इट्स नॉट बाय नहीं उनके साथ में.
अच्छा आजा. जेट लेते हैं ना.
यहाँ देखना यूरो का.
Dropping smoke. Here.
राइट साइड क्लियर है, बैक साइड से दिखता रहा हूँ.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
One enemy remaining.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a
इधर
high
देखना,
cost.
इधर.
Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, all right. Then I'll guess.
All right.
Are we talking about an actual bet
बहुत
here?
गंदा खेल रहा हूँ मैं, पता है. 6
If
किल
it's
पे अटका
just
हूँ.
friendly.
ये भी नहीं लग रहा, पता नहीं क्यों. लगाएगा. Finally चोरी है नो क्या.
I'll put on the line.
आजा एक गेम पे. एक गेम.
कॉल फोन पे तेरा अभी 5 मिनट के बाद 8 घंटे के ड्रीम
हाँ
होते हैं
5 मिनट लगेंगे मेरे को भी। रुक रुक रुक, नाइफ आने दे, नाइफ आने दे। बहन के लोमड़ो,
Sounds like I'll be
पूरे
out of
बंदे
the
पकड़े
action
गए।
for a while.
8 घंटे के ड्रीम हो गई था
Finally?
काई
Leave everything
क्या
to
है
me
पर
and
करने में
Topaz, child. Thanks to
तो कर बिल दे रहा हूँ
as soon as the jade
120
stone
euro.
was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo! I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lack. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Come on, Ray, 105. Fuck.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Match point. I'm ready.
मिटा दो भाई।
अरे हम लोग सेम चीज कर रहे हैं ना, तब से तो हो नहीं रहा है। अपन लोग को कुछ अलग करना पड़ेगा।
You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world.
मिड और ए की तरफ
Even though it's
देखो
been
ए
a
ड्रॉप
day,
करता हूँ तो
I still break into a
रुक जा छोड़ दे, नाइफ आ रहा है उसको ना। रुक जा पकड़े जा, इधर आ विदाउट बुद्धि करे पकड़े जा ना, आना तो।
The family's official statement was like
भाग बी भाग कम भी गाइस।
family are dealing with the
आओ
aftermath.
अभी आओ
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving.
we are leaving now okay
ड्रॉप कर रहा हूँ
and can't fail where physically finally
रिवीलिंग नहीं करा टीपी कैंसिल हो गया उसका
Launching thorns. No more threats. Plotting.
नाइस
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
You know, I could just outlive them.
पकड़े जा, इधर आ। नहीं बी पे पकड़ेगा वो बी पे करेगा, वो बी पे करेगा। तो बी पे पकड़े जा। ए पे घुसना तुरंत, ठीक है? अरे बी नहीं आना भाई।
कितना वेस्ट होता तो ओके
Let's kill this competition.
You want to play? Let's play.
Take flight. Enemy mark. Right here.
प्योरो भी है चक्कर में 3 है यहाँ पे चल
अरे कैसे मार गए। चल जल्दी चल।
Who's next?
रिवील कर रहा हूँ रुक जा मौका दे
Landed.
हमारी तरफ आ
अरे 40 दिया रे इसको। ये भड़वा पता नहीं कहाँ से जंप करके आता है।
अल्ट है भाई, पीछे खेल दो बस।
अरे ऐसे क्यों खेल रहा?
Defenders win.
आजा जल्दी। मजा आ रहा है भाई। बस किल नहीं हुआ इस राउंड।
ड्रीम बंद कर देते।